Hello, hello. Oh, where is my... There it is. All right. Hope everybody is having a good day. I do not appear to be there. Hold on. Why am I not there? I swear. OBS has been acting very strangely. Alright. Hopefully I do not disappear again. That was very strange. OBS is acting very strange, which is why I was a little bit later than I was hoping getting started. Just by a couple minutes, though. Nothing major. All right. Welcome on in. Welcome to PyroKitty's Tavern for anybody who is the first time they're here. I am April, the PyroKitty, and I stream games. I often stream cozy games, but right now we're working through a playthrough of Dragon Age the Veilguard. Let me go ahead and get this started so that maybe the music will be a little less intense. But yeah, so last stream I was suffering from a bit of a cold, and I still am. I am much better, though, for sure. I feel better, but I still have the coughs and the sniffles and the snurfs, so I apologize in advance if I suddenly mute the mic. That is because... Nope. Okay. Stop that. Because I feel a cough or a sneeze or something coming on. So I try not to cough or sneeze in y'all's ears. So I try and hit the mute button real quick. All right. So I hope everyone is having a great Thursday. Yes, Thursday. I said I've had this cold and it is been making... just giving me such brain fog. It's not COVID or anything. Nothing super bad like that. Just a plain old run-of-the-mill cold. So as a recap, the last time we played, we recruited Davrin, the Grey Warden, and expert monster hunter, to the Veilguard. And then we had a major story decision whether to assist Minrathous against a blighted dragon or to assist Treviso against a blighted dragon. I still feel like the obvious decision logically would be to have always helped Treviso. It was civilians that were under threat in Treviso, whereas Minrathous is a very protected city. But for our playthrough here with our rook, I decided to help Minrathous, and therefore Treviso is now a blighted city. So, yeah, that was a quick recap. So let's get going. This is our main story quest. I think I'm going to pick up a few side quests here in Treviso. I think there's a few around. I had mentioned on my stream on Sunday that I admit to caving, and I did use a mod to get up a lot of, I'll call them the grindy elements. I used that to get up our faction strength and the armor, unlock the armors for Rook and for her companions, as well as to unlock a good deal of codex entries I did this because I have already played through this game once in a personal playthrough, and it took me 200 hours to 100% the game. I don't think 200 hours is feasible for streaming, especially since a lot of it is literally running in a circle, breaking boxes, and then turning those in for reputation. There's lots and lots of hours of that. I did not use a mod or anything to increase our skill level. I'm still playing on kill things quick mode. But yeah, I just the gathery grindy aspects, I just tried to get those out of the way all at once. So right now we are in Treviso. I'm going to try, because the city was overtaken by blight, all of the beacons that we had unlocked in our last visit to the city are now locked again because the city has changed due to the blight. So we're going to go unlock some beacons, collect. I think there's a couple side quests that pop up here after after the blight attacks the city. So we're going to go do that real quick, and then we will continue with the story. Talk to folks. Lucanus is not available to be in our party right now. I don't even think he's shown. Oh, he is shown on here. But he is unavailable because Treviso fell. So he is currently helping the shadow, or not the shadow, the Antivan crows recover a little bit and helping the city.
How's Treviso? More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
Anything else?
So in my personal playthrough that I played on my own, they are a lot more friendly.
I heard
But
what you did. Jacobus, you helped Minrathus. You left us. And Treviso. All the blight. Just don't talk to me. Go away.
like Jacobus is friendly towards us. There's a vendor usually here, but the vendor is not here so long as you did not help the city. So yeah, they basically hate you now. Which is so weird. Like, I went on a rant about this on Sunday. I won't go on a rant about it today, but I just think it's so silly. This choice, they did not... they could have made it make sense if they had just given it more explanation, but they didn't. They left it very vague, and it's not clear why where Rook went mattered.
Jacobus doesn't say much, even less than you.
He's lost people. We don't know what it's like for him.
I know about loss, but I never got that mad.
Maybe it's different for everyone. It was for me.
Yeah, I as I said, I went on a rant about this on stream on Sunday. They don't... Your team basically splits up. Rook and one party member goes one place, and the remaining party members go the other place, and it's an equal 3-3. So there's no clear reason why the city that Rook specifically doesn't go to falls to the blight. They just don't give a good reason for it. That's and so it just doesn't make sense. Anyway, rant over. I'm not going to go on another rant about it.
Look at what the blight's done to this place.
Sorry about that. One of those muted coughing fits.
I hear the blight growing.
Ooh.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
The gods take their due.
Oh boy.
Watch ahead.
Yeah, I hear him.
Oh, Neb, nice work. Oh, as always.
I don't know what happened with OBS, but the lag is even worse. I don't understand that. I know I've had a couple streamers over the past few days saying that something was going on with their OBS as well. I am really sorry about the frame rate lag, guys. Yeah? Oh.
Watch behind you.
Alright. Bear with me just a moment here.
Oh, we did it.
I have been in this location before in game, and I have not had any sort of that issue. So I don't know. Let me lower some things here, guys. Sorry about that. I do not know. Okay, that one I can't do. It'll require a restart. That one I can do. I have no idea what the problem is. I'm going to blame OBS, though. I'm going to blame OBS. Because I feel like something is going on OBS to just make it... I mean, like, I have it set to 30 frames per second. When I have it on 60, it's, like, really bad. Put that at 60. We'll just try it again. Come on. Okay, let's try. Let's see how we do. Really sorry about the frame rate lag, guys. I really wish I knew what was going on with that. As I said, it's never been this bad before. So I am inclined to think that there's something going on with an OBS update. Especially since, like I said, a couple of the streamers I follow, I was over on their channels this weekend and, or this past week, and they also were having problems. Hey, Corteth! If anybody wants to go follow a great gaming streamer, check out Corteth. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. I'm recovering from a cold, so I'm sorry if I sound sniffly or don't mute the mic before I get into coughing fit because I don't get the button quick enough. All right. It is the Cortez. Just got back from proctoring a few final exams, finally done with everything from this semester, ready to take it easy. Oh, awesome! Holiday break time. Indeed, the Tando Stellarno. Look at that.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere.
Madness.
It could take a while for word to get out.
Absolute madness.
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help, but this... it's all so big.
So right now I'm just going around checking for any side quests, re-unlocking the various quick travel portals, because those all reset when Treviso fell.
About to have a problem.
Reload on the head.
Ow. Thanks, Cortez. Like I said, I am feeling much better. It's just some lingery mech that I'm still working through. Oh, I'm all looking down there. There we go. All right. I need to go over this way. So I'll have to head back to the center. All right, let's keep on moving here. Just got home from getting a shot in your wrist to help with the pain of apparently having a hole. Oh, lovely. Super fun.
So much blight. I thought the butcher cared about this city.
So sorry about that, Tando. Well, hopefully they can get your wrist taken care of soon. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's fine. Let's go this way first. Try and make some logical sense of this city. Where are you? There you are. Huh. Good to know, I guess.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the Crows. That our protectors admit they are in league with the villains who blighted our city.
Blighted on the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
And that payment comes in blood.
So this used to be the market here in Treviso, which is why earlier I was so adamant about trying to make sure.
Field hospital now?
Yeah.
Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
So yeah, so earlier I was like, before I get to this point in the game, I've got to buy everything I can from the market.
Honestly, the blight might be a good thing for the city. Now everyone will have to pull together.
I don't know about that, dude. Oh, so guys, Son Troa, my lovely husband and artist, he started streaming. He did about a 3-hour stream last night. Mostly just testing settings. He's doing some traditional work. He's doing some acrylic paintings as gifts, and we wanted to test the setup. We definitely have a lighting issue with his traditional painting, but we could work on that.
To deal with dueling injuries, light slashes and puncture wounds, occasional poisoning.
He does not have a schedule as of yet. Hold on, let me talk to this lady.
Help, blight sick.
He does not have a schedule as of yet.
You first.
At the moment, he's just sort of playing it by ear. His work schedule is a little crazy. But he is streaming, technically. Like I said, he did about a 3-hour stream last night. So if you are not already following Suntroa Arts, please go ahead and give him a follow, so you're notified when he next streams. Except for the time being, it's going to sort of be a play it by ear schedule, just based on when he can, with his work schedule.
Some of the finest jewelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
Thank you, Cortef. I'm sure he greatly will appreciate it.
Let's send Hammond Fire to Treviso. They'll enjoy studying the soil. Carter should have just dropped me in the deep roads.
But yeah, he's going to be doing, probably here leading up till Christmas time, he's going to be doing some traditional art, acrylic painting. Mostly he'll be doing, digital art. That's his main thing. So yeah, we could check him out. He'll probably have a few more streams before Christmas. He's finding it's a good way to sort of keep to task to get the these paintings done that he needs to get done. All right, I'm just kind of wandering in circles. Where do I need to go? Down that way. But yeah, it's exciting. Hopefully, probably after the new year, I'm hoping we'll be able to get him sorted out. Oh, we got a trivia. What was another suggested name for the 1985 film Back to the Future? the Lucky Man, the Time Travelers, Spaceman from Pluto, Hill Valley Time Travelers. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't say what's... Oh, correct answer. Does it not say? Oh, you Googled it? Spaceman from Pluto? Wow. I would not have guessed that one. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Did not get to my microphone. Oh, hey, if anybody is looking to pick up Dragon Age the Veilguard, the game I'm currently playing, it looks like it's on sale on Steam for about $40. Need to go here. Yeah, even the drop game has a little bit of lag. I don't know what's going on with OBS. It just does not like this game at all. It plays just fine. Otherwise... Thank you for subscribing there, Tandos. I appreciate it. Oh yes, the goal is the snow pile now. I decided to swap it up a little bit for the winter time. The cauldron will be back though.
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
See, and that is one of the reasons why I was certain that Treviso... I mean, Treviso just feels like the logical decision. There's blight in the water. Oh, thank you for the health check, Tando. Get some water here. Anybody got any big holiday plans? I have my cousin is actually coming over this weekend to celebrate Yule with us. And then sleep. I hear you in that. I gotta work Christmas Eve, but I get off at 3, so it's not too bad. Joys of retail. Well, I mean retail pharmacy, so it's not as bad as retail. Suntro is gonna have to deal with that though. Nice. You will always have Christmas Day off, Tando. As long as you're at Walmart. They are always closed on Christmas Day. There we go. Yeah, so I have my cousin Yenna's coming over for Yule this weekend, so that's exciting. And then Christmas Eve is when my family usually does. It's Christmas Eve is like when we do our presents and stuff, and then Christmas morning is when Santa comes. Yes, it is definitely nice that you got Christmas Eve off as well. That is true. True facts. Yeah, we're working on getting yours finished up, Tando. We'll probably get it. Oh, hello. Who is yelling at me? Where are you? I hear you. Oh, Canary. We'll probably get yours mailed out sometime next week, Tandos. That's our goal. Alright, looks like I need to get up on the roof of this building. Not that way. How to get to your roof? Ah, maybe here? Oh, nope, I tried that a second ago. Let's see. That doesn't help me over here, does it? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that looks like the place we need to go. There we go. There's nothing else up here. Nope. Oh, sorry, guys. We're going to have a bunch of people at my parents' Christmas get-together. It is becoming more and more crowded in the house. So there's always, you know, my parents, me and Suntroa, my sister and her teenage daughter and her boy and my niece's boyfriend. That's been the norm for several years. But this year, we will likely have, it's a very strange relationship, but it's my sister's ex-stepkids. I hate to say it that way, but I don't know how else to describe it. she was married to my sister was married to their dad for a little while. But they had a crappy upbringing and a crappy family and did not have any, I don't have any family except for us, really, my parents and us. So, Mom's invited them over, and then my niece's boyfriend's parents and 4 siblings got evicted unexpectedly. Like, it was a whole big, like, shitty situation. And so they're currently living in an RV, and he has 3, like, littles for siblings, like, less than 15. And they don't understand why they don't have a Christmas this year, and my mom can't handle that. So they're probably going to get invited over. So that's an extra 5 total. And then our family has semi-adopted a 19-year-old who I don't even understand how her situation came to be.
The crows have been setting people free from the Tom's cages.
For now. What happens when they round more up?
So this poor girl, her birth mother died when she doesn't even remember her. And her biological father doesn't have anything to do with her. Like, she's never met him. From what she understands, he was very abusive to her mother, her biological mother. So she grew up until she was 12 with her grandmother, who apparently was, I don't know if she was abusive or if she was just extremely harsh. I don't know. But then when she was 12, her grandmother died. And so her stepsister, I think it's her stepsister, adopted her. And then her stepsister has been her mother since she was 12. But think of Cinderella, and that is the literal situation that this girl has been in. She would, like, sleep in closets. She wouldn't be given clothes. They came here to the panhandle of Florida for a 2-month vacation at an RV park. Her adopted parents and their adult, like 30 and 25-year-old sons had a massive RV that they were staying in with plenty of room. This girl had to sleep in a pup tent for 2 months. And then when they were starting to, about a couple days, probably about 3 days from leaving, they started being like, oh, isn't this a nice place? Wouldn't it be great to live here? Like, sort of manipulating her and guiding her. And then she was like, oh yeah, be pretty place. And they're like, oh, well, good, because you have 2 options. Either you find a place to stay down here and you live here, or you come back to our house in New York State and you have to get out within 3 days of us returning. Like, what the heck is, like, they left her here with a used broken bicycle, no cell phone, no driver's license, no money, no bank account, nothing. They just told her that if she asked for help, then she's just a weak, like, drain on everybody around her, and that she's not welcome back at their house ever. And she's like the sweetest. I mean, she's a touch naive, maybe not like naive, but I'll say sheltered, and that's probably. I mean, they didn't teach her anything. Like they didn't teach her how to do anything. So we've kind of adopted her because, I mean, her story, like every time you hear more of it, you're just like, holy crap. Yeah. I mean, and literally the things that we were hearing about from her home life, it literally sound like my dad has nicknamed her Cinderella, for better or for worse. That's just my dad. But I mean, like, she would be having to sleep in closets. They wouldn't give her clothes. Like, crazy, crazy things. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of... Oh, I need to update that command. I need to fix that. I had finally got my blue sky to connect to my my post scheduler. Anyway, but yeah, this poor girl has kind of been adopted by my family, and she will be also at our Christmas. I don't know much about her, right? I swear there has to be something going on with like an inheritance or something, because like these, like apparently each, the mom and the dad, her adopted mom and adopted dad, just got brand new vehicles each. They make the car payments on their adult son's cars. They have a massive house and again, they stayed here in the panhandle of Florida, Vacation Central, for 2 months. Do you know how much that costs? Even at RV park. Like, the RV itself was probably tremendously expensive. But yeah, I swear that she has not said anything about this, and she probably would never know. I swear she had some big inheritance, and they somehow managed to take it all. So, but yeah, she's a sweet girl. A little bit, she's from New York State, but not New York City, like rural New York State. So she's kind of got a little bit of that rural, I'll say country girl, but it's not like southern country girl, just rural country. But yeah, she's kind of been adopted by the family because she was just, yeah, dumped out here with nothing, no one, no money. And then told literally, you are not welcome back for Christmas or ever. If we want you, we'll come down here to visit you. What the hell? Like, oh, she's been trying to get her diploma from back home, back from her adopted parents' place, so that she could apply for more jobs, because she did manage to get a job at the same Walmart that Suntroa and I work at. But she's not loving it. She got actually a certification to teach children. And so she's trying to get on at the local Boys and Girls Club, but she needs to have a copy of her diploma. And her adopted mom was like, yeah, I looked for it for half an hour. I couldn't find it. We'll figure it out and just bring it to you with us in April when we come down for our spring vacation. Not even a care at all for this poor girl. All right, so we just got a new Memento Codex, the Writ of Free Commerce, a reproduction of the decree exempting Antivan trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remain, but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. should be a chest here. There we go. Alright, and then through this passage is a new path.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything Laura needs, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
This is a locked puzzle. I can't quite do it yet. No, we never have anything simple. Suntroa and I are like the simplest of our family. I just spend most of my days being like, what is going on? Oh. It's time to give Azar a treat. Alright, hold on. He's asleeping. Might hear my chair scoot, sorry. Sometimes it's really loud when it goes across the tile. So today's treats are freeze-dried green beans. Oh, you need to wash this container. All right. So here you go. Here's his little freeze-dried green beanie. And let me see if I can get him to wake up to take it home. Hold on 1 second here. All right, Essen. You a green bean? Sleepy munch. And then give him a few seconds and he'll lay his head right back down. Sleepy munch and then back to sleep. There he goes. He appreciates the treat there, Tandos. Him's a good boy, he is. He's such a good boy. Can't do the puzzle here yet, but I can break boxes. He's a bit mad at me today. I'm hoping he doesn't start barking really early. I actually was out shopping with my mom most of the morning. Getting some holiday stocking stuffers sorted. And I quite literally walked in the house.
Different feel to them. Not always a welcoming one.
What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
Oh, excuse me. I quite literally walked into the house about 30 minutes before the stream started. And immediately started hustling to get everything ready to stream, which means poor Azar, but he did not get the adequate cuddles that he was wanting. Right. Says there's a chest. Must be up there, because I already got that one. I'm going to try to go as long as my voice allows today. I will not be streaming on Sunday. I'm going out of town with my dad, so I will not be able to stream. I'll be in Atlanta. So I'm going to try and stream as long as I possibly can today, but that will be dependent upon my voice. There we go. There's the chest. The Ravens of Antiva. The first debate after Antiva partnered with assassins was quite literally symbolic. The question was crow or raven. Early sculptors worked with both, and many remain despite the obvious victor. As a heads up, guys, we do have ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes. I will, of course, pause the game while the ads are going. Take that as a moment to stretch and take a little hydrate break. Let my hands rest a moment, so you won't miss anything. There we go. Vial of the Vial. A Treviso tradition. Crows dip their weapons in these vials after contracts. Outsiders think it a blood ritual, and crows let them, while bluing their blades against rust. All right. Where are we in the city now? I already got all that on there. Okay. Keep going this way.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, thank you for that follow, Shoma Neko Boy. Welcome on in, Shoma. We are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. The follow is greatly appreciated. I am April the PyroKitty. For the foreseeable future, I'm going to be playing some more Dragon Age the Veilguard. But I also play a lot of cozy games. Ooh, thank you for joining us here at the tavern. I apologize right now. I'm getting over a bit of a cold, so there might be the occasional sniffle or cough. I try to catch before I cough and mute the microphone. All right. That's also why I might sound a little nasally and stopped up. I apologize in advance. We're generally pretty chill around here. through these passages yet. Alright. This way. Oh, door. Alright, if you could still hear my voice. Sorry, I apparently cannot type and talk at the same time at the moment. We do take 3 minutes of ads here, so we don't have any pre-rolls. I am going to mute my mic just briefly so I can stand up and stretch my legs real quick without my chair just like screaming at everybody. So give me just a moment. All right, and I am back for you guys that have a little star moon by your name. And we're just gonna stretch a little bit, hydrate a little bit. You know, we could also tell some dad jokes. What is a tornado's favorite game to play? Twister. Oh, SiriBot. Velcro. What a ripoff. SiriBot. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a bad one, SiriBot. Just 30 seconds left, guys. We're almost there. Almost. Almost. Winding around to the end. All right, welcome back from the ads. Thank you all so much for your patience. I know 3 minutes is a long time, but we do it that way so that there are no pre-roll ads. And it's a good opportunity to stretch, take a little hydrate break, everybody untrimp themselves, and wiggle around a little bit. Yes, I love SiriBot's dad jokes. They are terribly great. Terribly great. They are fun entertainment during the ad break. That is for sure. Got anything over this way? Huh. Aha. Go. What's down here? That. Where do you go? Look at that. Big chest. Break the fancy chairs. Alright. Back around. Well, that's kind of them. All right. Oh, can't go that way yet. Let's see, what else do I need to explore here? I need to head this way so I could do that quest. And it looks like there's a hallway here to here. So I'm going to quick travel over here. Alright. Nope, not that way. This way. Let's see what's down this path. Once again, guys, I really apologize for the frame rate lagginess that's going on. I am going to blame OBS because I absolutely did not have any frame rate problems on my personal playthrough. Nothing like this. Ooh, big door. Fancy. So I'm really hoping that it doesn't come through too badly on y'all's end. If it does, I am very sorry.
We've got company.
Oh. Boss fight. Well, easy mini boss. Hey, ECG, how are you? If anybody wants to follow another great gaming stream, go follow ECG. Yeah, I realize it's pretty taxing on the system, but it does it very strangely with this game, and only this game. I don't know. I think it's weird. I have it all the settings turned down pretty dang low. All right, think I got everything in here. Is that all that's down this path? Yes, yes, yes. Done, 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 done. All right, so in here, I'll just keep running. Well, no. A little bit of a shortcut. Oh. is screaming? Oh, they're screaming over there. Can't break it from here. I'm just gonna have to go over there and do it myself. All right. There's another one somewhere. Where are you at? There we go. Go.
No, what? What do you want? Look around. You think I can deal with whatever trivial bullshit some strangers brought to town? What?
People losing it, man. Oh, did I already get that chest? I did already get that chest. Go. All right, let's go fight some Kunari. Yep, there you are.
That's the pilot's light. That's what the chance is.
Oh, not Kunari. Darkspawn.
Treviso's hurt as it is.
Target those blight foils. That should weaken it.
Anything else out here?
It's working. We're weakening it.
At the boat? Nothing on the boat. No, you put little alcoves, but you didn't put anything in it. Where is? Oh, it's up there.
What was that? Do darkspawn sound like that? There we go.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it.
That was a, not normal sounding darkspawn. They don't usually shriek like that. But before I do that bit of story, I'm gonna get down here and break some boxes. Alright.
This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, excuse me. All right.
I wonder if the crows offer
Another of
lessons,
those Fen Harel
or just
altars.
training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things. Some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
Assassin adjacent. Belle, you're so cute. Alright, what direction are you going to point? Need to go this way. Probably... Oh, right here. There we are. All right. Let's see what we got going on around here. Ooh. This is a big area. So there's definitely a puzzle here. Huh. That's what I'm looking for. Scrawled note. For the gentle person of any station, there's a game of wits for you here in the garden. So my guess is we need to point the statue that same direction. So let's give that a try. So that was that way. That way. That way. Is there any other... Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. Assuming I need to flick this switch. Seemed like a yes. Ah! Only barely. Oh, well, that was for... Oh, I see. There is another puzzle piece in there. Is there anything else I'm missing out here? I'm focusing on this puzzle, not looking for any treasures. Any treasures? Facing that way. Hey, hey, there we go. That was like multi-part puzzle. Scrawled note. Well done, friend. These statues' hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the heart of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgino II. That's not creepy at all. Hands reaching out of the fade box. Now we did a puzzle. Alright. So... looks like there might be another path here, but if I recall correctly, there was like a locked door or something over there. Let's go check it out. Wonder how long that puzzle was sitting around before you solved it. Someone did, yeah, definitely went to a lot of effort to set it up. Okay, yeah, I cannot get over there yet. Thank you, bot. So those are my socials. I have Twitter, Facebook, and a Blue Sky. I need to update my command. I added the link, but forgot to update the text. I post my most up-to-date schedule every week on all 3 of those. So you don't have to follow all 3. If you just follow one, you will get all of the up-to-date information. That lets you know if...
The ones that
Oop.
didn't catch fire.
They're a real treat, Belle.
If I've had any last-minute updates... But yeah, my socials are the best place to find if I've had any last-minute changes or updates to my streaming schedule. I normally stream every Thursday and Sunday at 1:30 p.m. Central. Although this week I will not be streaming this upcoming Sunday. I will be out of town. Unfortunately, here around the holidays, there's just a lot going on that makes my schedule all crazy. I am looking ahead at my scheduling for next year, and I've got some fun things planned. I've got I've got in March, we've got to look ahead. I am having a birthday stream, and I plan on doing, at the moment, I'm thinking about doing some community games of some sort. If anybody has any specific ideas, feel free to message me on any of my socials. Oh, I apologize. That was not a good coughing fit. That one hurt my throat. But yeah, I'm planning a sort of a community stream for my birthday in March. And then later on next year, I have a couple charity streams planned. So, just looking down the road. Nothing is set in stone yet, of course. This was just me looking ahead at the schedule, at my calendar. Brainstorming what I wanted to advance on the channel. Canary. Ow! Okay. I gotta get up there. Stop it. There we go. But yeah, so come March, that's going to be the next, the first thing to look forward to, will be my birthday stream. And I'm going to do some sort of Probably try and do like a longer stream. No, I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream. I just don't have that in me. I am not built for that sort of thing. But I will definitely do a longer stream, probably with a couple breaks in there for me to eat. But again, this is all just sort of me brainstorming at the moment. I don't have any... I make no promises. But if you want to follow me on any of my socials, that is where I will make any updates, post anything upcoming. And that is where you will be the first to know. Oh, I got a quest back here. I can just fast travel. Alright, let's see what this quest is. Not in there, over here. Don't fall off the bridge, Rook.
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that? This was Airs, our trainer for the fledglings.
Okay.
She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending me reports of unarmed movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
But yeah, so for my birthday stream, Sun Troa is probably going to try and take off that day so that he and I could possibly at least team up and stream. I don't know if we'll do like a full co-stream sort of deal or if we'll just both be chatting at the same time, but we will figure that out. Let me get closer to this area. This one will be closer. So yeah, we have that to look forward to in March. It'll be early March.
There's a problem.
That is a problem. Where are they? There you are. Hi. Oh, I hate you guys. You stop throwing that. None of that, please.
Rook takes credit there.
Alright. Oh. Gotta get my loot. My loot. Alright. Now we go up.
Company,
Oh,
get ready.
yeah. Die, guys. Don't stand in the blight. It is not healthy.
It's Fletcher.
Check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
It's all squishy.
A sealed tube with notes in code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's a piece.
So this little bit, kind of... I'll say it kind of goes against Dragon Age lore, but with this story going on in the game, not really, I suppose. The Blight is behaving oddly.
Chance, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
But Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom...
Are you alright?
Merely a cold.
I don't think it's a cold.
You, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
I don't think it's a cold. I feel like it's probably something closer to, I don't know, the Blight. It might be the Blight. Alright, what are our quests now? Don't think I have any more that I can access right there. Did any new ones pop up in the city here? Doesn't look like it. So let's head back to the lighthouse and see if there's any new quests there. Alright, where... Yes, I don't have a new quest, but this is a new conversation. So let's go around and talk to folks. Looks like I need to talk to Davrin specifically. Wouldn't help check in on the rest of our team, though. Or wouldn't hurt to check in on the rest of our team.
Why are there so few books about the Titans?
Ooh. Oh, can you have any updates?
Manifestation.
Not yet. Alright, so let's go talk to our newest member of the Veilguard, Davrin, and his griffin, Asan.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Let's see. He's welcome here.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
Oh, sounds hungry.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
That sounds so cute.
There's something about this room. Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
Sometimes it's normal, sometimes it's very much not. So Lucanus usually is back here in this room, but like I said, because we did not help Treviso, he is unavailable at the moment. Helping the other crows. Neatly written grocery list. A list in Lucanus's handwriting. Fresh eggs, smoked ham, smoked salmon, smoked trout, not salmon, smoked trout, onions, garlic, carrots, new potatoes, cheese for grating, soft cheese for pairing with fruit, peaches if they are in from Orlais, walnuts if I can find any, and 2 good reds and a bottle of port. I like finding little grocery lists in the lighthouse here. And now we can access this building. See if there's anything up these stairs here. Got some heartwood. Doesn't look like anything else though. So the lighthouse is constantly repairing itself. And that was me jumping off the side of the Fade. There we go. All right. So our next main quest is to go and meditate and talk to Solus. So let's do that. All right. Let's see what the elven god of trickery and lies and rebellion have anything to say.
Veilguard and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgernon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
Always the
The
blight.
Blight seems to be the god's favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori, who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. On making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Let's see. We'll go with this one.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Let's see.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
This is not my first playthrough. This is my second
The
playthrough.
leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
This is my second playthrough.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head.
Yeah, his words do ring a little bit different when you have some foreknowledge.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Let's see.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities.
Oh, Belle.
Sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do? Let's get going.
Alrighty. Let's see. Tavern's got a quest for us. Thalara's just such a cutie.
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now... what happens to Treviso now?
Scribbled note. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Nev. A whisper in the wall. Asan! I'm gonna hug you. Yay!
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Alrighty. Probably do that one next.
The fires are lit.
Not gonna do any enchanting just yet. Let's go get these quests continued here.
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Hi, Vorgoth.
Vorgoth? What's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
Excuse me, I had to drink some water.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers.
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Out of curiosity, are the Necropolis lifts working? It's just, if the professor doesn't want to climb all those stairs...
The lifts are in order.
Oh, thank goodness.
Prepare well.
That was a great interaction.
The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
So in my first playthrough, I played as Antivan Crow. So in this one, obviously, I'm a Morn Watcher. So that's gonna be a fun change up. In my first playthrough, I romanced Lucanus. In this one, I plan on trying out the Emmerich romance. I've heard people say some good things about it, so I'm going to give it a go. Honestly, down the road, it'll probably won't be next year. It might be a couple years down.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
But anyway, so Suntroa and I actually are in the early stages of possibly planning a Dragon Age Veilguard cosplay, where I will be cosplaying a Mornwatch Rook, and he will be cosplaying Emmerich. But it is in the very, very early planning stages. I'll, of course, mention it more here on stream once we've decided anything. But yeah, that's in the early thought processes.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
There's our 2 companion recruitment quests. Let's see. We'll go do our Davrin quest first, though. Actually, we should go to the crossroads and see if the Tree of Voices has any new dialogue. We're gonna go to the crossroads. All right.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Tree of Voices.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press. Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Here in the crossroads, the dagger must be to overhear them. Just a little.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
All right. Let's go check out this new merchant we've unlocked.
So, the sequel to my serial story. It's all blood magic and tears, and the second most innocent character was the killer.
I tried to warn you.
It hinted at a third series. Maybe things get better.
Hate to break it to you, but the paper said the run is over.
What? No, but it can't end here.
Sounds like a typical serial to me.
No. Alright, let's check out our merchants here. Paragon Therese, the Guardian. Paragon Therese Selak stood among the Darkspawn during the desolation of Kal Shirak. She gave her life so that her people could find safety behind the Taig walls. Oh, just as a heads up, guys, we do have a 3-minute ad break starting in 3 minutes. Nothing else there. Can't get through that way. That's just if we get to there. Okay. I'm actually going to snooze these ads. I'm going to be taking a break here in a little bit. I've got to feed the doggo here in a little bit, but not quite yet. So I'm going to snooze the ads for now, and then I'll take about a 15-minute break when the ads do roll. But for now, we'll go ahead and head to Arlathon with Davrin. Yeah, this would be the closest spot. There you are.
Look.
I need to change up his appearance outfit. I don't like this one.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Let's go truffle hunting. Truffle hunting.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Land life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Monster Hunter. Alright, where are you pointing? There you are. Didn't mean to fall down. It's like... Ah. There, I thought I heard one closer by. There you are. Oh, right. Alright. Can't get over there yet. Let's do this quest and I'll come back for the secrets in this area later.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Sorry about that.
Truth
Excuse me.
is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn?
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs pretty much own Arlethan Forest.
Alright, where is this last one? Probably right in front of my face. There it is.
Nope.
Right.
This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Alright, so we do have ads coming up here real soon. And like I said, once the ad break starts, Actually, I'll go ahead. I can stop right here for a moment. So we're going to go ahead and swap over. I'm going to start up some words on stream for you guys. And like I said, I'll probably take about a 15 or so minutes. Sometimes Azar is a little bit tetchy about eating, so it takes him a little bit longer. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Like I said, about 15 or so minutes. Give me time to stretch my legs, blow my nose, and all that goodness. But don't worry, I'm not going to leave you with nothing. You're going to have the drop game and words on stream. Feel free to play, don't play, it's up to you. I will post the link in chat So you can, I'm gonna pin it here. Pin message. 30 minutes. Enjoy words on stream while I take a little break. Alright. Alright, and I will be back in a few, guys. Let me start my little timer here for you. Alright, be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Suntroa got off work, and so I got sidetracked talking to him on his way home. Figuring out dinner and all that. Alright. Doesn't look like we've made any progress on that, but that's just fine. Go ahead and close that. Swap back over to here. Alright, everything working, sound working, check. Avatar still there. Alright. Let's get back to helping Asan hunt truffles.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world will chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
There we go. Sorry about that. Forgot to
find some nugs, see what happens.
Stop my timer there.
So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Oh, excuse me, guys.
An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you for bearing with me through that break, guys. I'm going to try and go for as long as I can, but I can definitely feel my throat getting more and more itchy from talking. You're missing your feet and your lower arms. That's a little weird. What I saw is this where I saw the chest? It is, but it's above me. Of course it's above me. I must come back here later. Because there's more going on over there. What's up here? Oh, I just came from up there. Uh-huh. Excuse me. So I like how in the soundtrack for this game, there's a lot of like little motif callbacks to the previous games. In this particular music, you could hear this sort of da 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 as a callback to Dragon Age Origins, the very first Dragon Age game. I think it was the camp music. It was a frequent motif in that game. Oh, missed something down there. And then in other spots, there's just different little motifs that show up that are just found in from other games, from other Dragon Age games. Alright, across we go. There you go. That little violin motif that just played right before I spoke. That is a little motif from Dragon Age Origins. And I just think it's such a nice little callback to previous games. There are times in this game I'm not overly super fond of the music. Where I feel like it just doesn't fit the theme. But then at the same time, I go back and I listen to it again and I'm like, oh, it does. It's just me. It's different than the other games. But Dragon Age has never had a fully cohesive music through the whole series anyway, so it's just gonna take some time to get used to it. That's all plain and simple. But I have been enjoying it. I do like how it frequently has those little callback motifs and... Hi, son. Oh, right. Alright, I don't know what that was, but okay. Jumping off walls here. Ah. Cannot go that way yet. Nugs!
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Let me get this chest. Beyond the Veil. A map in a hand unused to a map in a hand unused to paper. This terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us, that ceases the spirit and makes us suddenly meet. Can't even talk, guys. That's the whole thing I'm supposed to be doing. It's talking. Let's see, what do you get? What did you find, Hassan?
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Isn't Hassan such a cutie? Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Okay, so this is a new area of the map here, so I'm going to do a little bit of exploring. Make sure I've uncovered as much of it as I can. So I can't go that way yet, although it looks like I should be able to, but I definitely cannot. If you hear Azar making noises in the background, it's because Santroa just got home from work and Azar is a little excited. So you might hear him make a little bit of noise over there. There we go. Actually, before I do that, I need to bring Davrin around with me to build up some of his reputation. Well, not reputation. Oh, thank you, Siri bot. Good bot. Good bot blocking that spam. No spammers here. Thank you. Alright. Now let's continue up that little path we found. See what secrets we can unlock here. Excuse me. Aha. All right. There. So it looks like we need to find some more of these. For whatever this is for. Down there looks like one. And I do need a key. Note that key needs to stay there. Where is another key? Ow. Hey Chris, how are you? Welcome in. Hope all is going well on your side of the world. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of there. I just poisoned myself. It's nothing. Alright, where do you go? Aha. Sorry if I sound a little stuffy. I am still recovering from this cold. Gonna be busy. Sister flying in, and her daughter's family flying in from Perth and England. Whoa! Sounds like you're gonna have a full house. I know how you feel. We're gonna have a full house for our holiday too. We've got lots of found family coming to my parents' Christmas gathering. 15. Wow. Let's see. Well, I did a count on mine. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'll be right around somewhere between 15 and 20 for ours. So yeah, I know how you feel. I actually went out with my mom today to get some Well, that's good. I mean, it's always nice to have some family come in town, especially if you haven't seen them in a little while. All right, how do I get up there? Probably up here. But yeah, we had to go buy like stocking stuffers and such like that today, and whew. Oh, I'm sorry about the family funeral, and that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Well, hopefully y'all find some joy and good tidings. Some holiday spirit.
Look at that.
So that... What did that do? Was that the bridge over there? I think that unlocked like a bridge. Whew. I apologize if you hear like the microphone muting, or if I don't catch it in time. I've been trying to mute the mic if I feel a coughing fit come on. So I don't cough in your ears. I feel much better than I was when I was at the height of the cold, but I definitely still am a bit sinusy, congested, and a little coughy. It was a small one, thankfully. It was good to touch base with everyone. Most of the time was celebrating their life, but not. That's the best way to do it. You celebrate their life. Their memories will be with you always. Don't let that be overshadowed. I mean, of course it's sad, but don't let their memories be overshadowed by sadness. I don't know what... Brooke, what are you doing? There we go. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. That is it exactly. Oh, so I don't know if you noticed it, but my artist little bot command there has changed. My husband, Suntroa, started streaming. Right now it is still... there's not a set schedule as of right now, but he did stream for a few hours last night and plans on doing it some more. So If anybody is interested in following the artist who drew my avatar and the emotes for my channel. Yep, Suntrail Arts is my husband, and he drew the emotes for my channel as well as my avatar.
Here they come.
I feel like there's supposed to be a bridge here. Why is there not a bridge here? You are very welcome. I need to get you set up with one of the fancy shoutouts. I didn't get that set up. Okay. What is going on here? It's supposed to be like a bridge. It is not there.
We're clear.
Oh, I think I missed with one of these. Yeah, I know I'm leaving the combat area. I can't get to the combat area, guys. Yeah, probably until Christmas time, he'll be doing some traditional art on stream. Some acrylic painting. There's the bridge I was looking for. And then after the new year, probably, he'll be doing more digital art. Might be making some of my emotes on stream or other digital art that he does. He does some character portraits for a book author. And she's given him permission to work on her stuff on stream, so should be a fun place. Unfortunately, for the time being, it's a little hard to get a set schedule figured out, but we're working on that. His work schedule is a little crazy, but I know we can figure out at least one day that he can definitely play.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
That's creepy. That's what that was. Field notes of new days. A page of a bestiary, cold. It claims what we lost as penance. A crime we did not know, a pain it cannot shed, a hatred blind, a city black. All right. Again, I apologize if you hear me muting my mic. It's because I'm lapsing into a coughing fit.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The fate? Or I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Never a dull day in Arlethan Forest.
We missed this earlier. Field notes of last days. A page of a bestiary, singed. They found us, these things wronged before the veil, and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods, and found fear and flesh. All right. So I could not get through that way. Don't think I could go through over there yet, but let me go check. Gotta go up, I think. Let's see if this door is blocked. I have a feeling it is. Oh, and I would be wrong. Let's explore up here. Can't go in there. I can get over here.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
That's reassuring.
Oh, Belle. Alright. Can't go through over there. They're always most vulnerable right when they come through. Not sure what the point of that is. What's down here? Aha! This was that place we could not come earlier. Shortcut unlocked. Where does this go? Tainted Woods. Not up there yet. Aha! What's over here? Darkspawn. Pick it up, please, Rook. Don't need health. Can't do anything over there. Alright, need to go over there at some point. Let's go take care of this blight if we can.
A pit of darkspawn.
Lovely. A pit of darkspawn. Oh, goody. Ah! Ow. 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 Alright. Come on, you gotta die. That was a big ol' hunk of chaos darkspawn right there.
Beat the odds.
This'll open the way.
Darkspawn chaos. Alright, I need to get up there. Not that way. Oh. Just look around and you'll find what you're supposed to do. There we go. Do lots of jumping at things. That's what we do here. Chest over here. Alright, what's through up here? Anything? Not anything back there. Aha! Big chest. Alrighty. Well, that was a fun giant pit of darkspawn. Oh, shortcut. Giant pit of darkspawn. I totally made that jump. There we go. Valara, fix it. Alright. Is there a key nearby?
Trouble ahead.
Those guys do not like necrotic damage at all. I still need a key. Where is my key? Oh, there's a chest. All right. Still need a key. Come on. There we go. Ah, it's too far away. That's lame. Oh, I can't go that way. Bummer. Trying to explore the places unexplored. Alright. Where are you hiding? I hear you. There you are.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
I hear another one nearby. Where are you? There you are. Still need another. This way, maybe? Oh, there's a key. And the last one is pointing that way somewhere. There we go. Let's take this key before it loses its juice. A bridge, so I don't have to keep jumping. Thank you for the raid, Azzy darling. Welcome on in.
Traveler.
Thank you for the follows.
Welcome, traveler.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome to PyroKitty's Tavern. I am April the PyroKitty. Oh, hold on just a moment here. Let me snooze this ad that's trying to sneak up on us. Thank you. If you want, my avatar was actually created by my husband, Suntroa Arts. He is just about to start streaming. And he does have his link tree there if you want to check out any more of his artwork. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. We are playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard here. This is my second playthrough. I am a Mornwatch Elven Rook. We are a sort of a little cozy corner of Twitch over here. So what were you up to, Azzy darling? I hope you had a awesome stream. If there's anything you want to share, go right on ahead. Oh, awesome, awesome. Is this your first playthrough, or have you played through before? Where did I miss? Ah, up there. 3 playthroughs going. Yeah, so I just recently beat my first playthrough, which was my personal playthrough. I had about 200 hours. And right now I'm doing 2 playthroughs sort of simultaneously. This one for the stream, which has what do we got? About 25 hours on it. I should probably save while I'm here. It's probably a good idea anyway. And then I also have a playthrough going on my PlayStation with my husband, Suntroa Arts. I have definitely been enjoying it. I mean, it has its faults. Yeah, for me, Dragon Age is life. I am a huge Dragon Age nerd. I will admit it. Oh, there you are. Like, it has its faults, but they in no way make it a bad game. It is definitely a good game, worth the playthroughs. Yes, same. I cannot play Origins anymore. I even tried to mod the heck out of it, and I just could not. I just can't play it anymore. It's just too. I struggle too much with it. I wanted to play backwards. Inquisition, I do find pretty easy to play, I will say. I really think you'll enjoy Inquisition. Dragon Age 2 starts to get a little bit weird with how it runs. But Origins is almost unplayable in places. I haven't tried it recently, but I have heard that there's literally places that are just not playable right now. And it's sad because it's a really good game. I wish they would remaster it. Ooh, another altar. But yes, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I am still a pretty new streamer here. I just started my stream in September. And so thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. As a heads up, we will be having ads here in 3 minutes. I can't snooze them again. And I do run 3-minute ads on my channel, so I have no pre-rolls for you guys. So, but while the ads run, I do pause and I take a stretch and hydrate break myself, so you won't miss any games play, don't worry. Yeah, I've really been enjoying myself. I mostly have been doing sort of like cozy games, but Dragon Age is life for me. I am a huge Dragon Age nerd. I've got troves of lore locked up in this brain. Probably should not have as much Dragon Age lore locked up in here as I should. Yes, cozy is love. Cozy is life. I love playing cozy games. I don't think Dragon Age quite counts as a cozy game, but we count it. We'll count it. We'll count. I play on easy mode. So if anyone here is expecting like a super nightmare mode or anything like that, you won't find it here. I apologize. I play on easy mode. I play for the story. I play for the lore. I play for finding things and that's my life, guys. So yeah, so we're here to have a chill time. So yeah, thanks again for the raid, Azzy. Welcome on in, everybody. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. If not, you're welcome to just do an exclamation point lurk and hang out. We'll be going for a little while longer here. I just got to the quest to go get the new my next 2 companions, Tosh and Emmerich. So that's what we'll be doing next. But like I said, we will have ad breaks here very soon. And like I'll pause. You won't miss a thing. We will just take a little bit of a hydrate break. Oh, so that outfit actually was just released for Dragon Age Day, which is December 4th. If you go to the lighthouse, where I'm forgetting all my words right now. The place where you can get your upgrades, the caretaker, there should be a chest right there at the caretaker with this outfit. It is the outfit that the protagonist Hawk wears in Dragon Age 2. So yeah, so here's a little bit of an up-close look at it. I apologize for the lagginess in my game. For some reason, OBS hates this game. But yeah, so here's a little bit of a better look of it. Again, we will be having ads really, really soon. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, so just go to the lighthouse there by the caretaker in the center. There should be a chest hanging out there. I don't know if you got back in November, there was a Mass Effect one. I think it was... I can't look at the appearances here. But yeah, it's right there in the center. There's a special chest. All right. Pause the game during the ad break. All right. So while the ads are breaking, I'm going to mute my microphone for just a moment to stretch my legs, and then I will be back in just a second. All right. Sorry about that. For you who have the little gems by your name, thank you for the support, and for those who don't, thank you for being patient through the ads. Let's do some dad jokes. Let's have some dad jokes. I can spell, I swear. Dad joke. A skeleton walked into a bar. He said, "I need a beer and a mop." Siribot. Siribot. Come on now, Siribot. Dad joke. If you're struggling to think of what to get someone for Christmas, get them a fridge and watch their face light up when they open it. Siri. That one was that one was not great. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. Good job, Siribot. Good job. Less than a minute left. We will get there. Less than a minute. Let's do another dad joke. Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Somebody told him to get a long little doggy. Get along, little doggy. Oh, Siribot. Oh, Siribot. Almost done. We're almost done, guys. 5 more seconds. We can make it. Thank you so much for your patience through the ads, guys. I appreciate it. All right. But yeah, so this outfit is styled after Hawk, who is the protagonist in Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is one of my favorites. A lot of people don't like it, but I'm a big fan. All right. So, I'm going to try and get... If I remember, I cannot get to this one yet. That altar. I'll try one more time, and then we will move on, and I think up next is going to recruit Imric or Tosh. Alright, so I need to go down. Not that way. I apologize if I sound a little stuffy. Who am I fighting? Game. What's with this battle music? Okay. You're getting a little excited there, game. Yeah, I apologize if I sound a little stuffy or if you catch a... Ah, there's the fighting. There you are. Aha. Here we are. Last time I came through, I did not have access, but now I do. Now, where did it go? Alright, I think it's going to be up above. Not that way. You're definitely facing that way, though. Not over there. What about up here? Hear you. I think I'm too far away now. Does anybody see a ghost wolfie around here? He's being elusive. Where are you?
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing with the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles, like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
Alright. Where are you, Finharel? Oh, I fell. Get back up there. Alright. Let's go back to our starting point. Okay, facing that way. Watch, I just like walked right through it and probably missed it or something. That'd be my luck. That would be my luck. Aha! Over there. There you are. All right. So, areas unlock, unlock. I don't think I can get to this one yet. Ah, I need to unlock that. I'm not going to do it yet, but we can unlock it. All right, so to the crossroads. Ooh. And then let's travel here. Where are you? Not that way. This way. Ah, down there. Nope, hello. They're always weakest right when they first come through. Always. Place this champion essence, but I'm not going to fight him just yet. No, this isn't the fight one. Not yet.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
Alright, let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, puzzle. Alright. Usually we gotta make them face each other, so we'll go with that first. Can't do anything with that just yet. Alright, around the other way. Ooh, note. The empty forest. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanuris but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix this all alone. Felisan. Ah, so there's my clue. They need to point to each other.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments. And it's just sitting there.
I feel like that's going to be a trap, so I'm not going to touch that just yet. I'm going to do some exploring.
Ambush! The Antom! I knew it!
I can't.
Careful ahead.
Oh boy, big dude. Ow. Alright, let me cast something, please. There we go.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
There we go. Get my loot, thank you. Alright. Can't go that way. Alright, we gotta take the, take the long way around. Avoid the fire. And fight another you guys.
The Anton were trying to cut us off. We must be doing something right.
No, no. Alright, big dude. Ow. There we go. Big dude down. Let's see what's up here. Ah, an Evanura statue. There we go. All right. Down this hidden path over here. The Trickster Wolf, a pantomime theater mask of Finn Harel. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has had many faces as names. His arrival is as much a profanity as a prayer.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
There we go. Now we should be able to... Ah, yeah, cross that way. There we go. New little bridge over here.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Where the brain swoopies came from. Ah.
Watch ahead.
So sorry about that cough, guys. I did not make it to the microphone fast enough. All right.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
All right. Okay. Can't do well, I'm not gonna do that one yet. I don't have that one yet. No. No, okay. So let's go to the Grand Necropolis. And we're going to recruit Emmerich. Should be fun. My character is playing a Morn Watcher this time. So should be fun to return home for my rook. I'm gonna run there so I can get any dialogue that happens along the way. If anybody wants to know my schedule, please follow me on any one of my social medias. I have a Twitter, Facebook, and a Blue Sky. I update all of them with my most up-to-date schedule every week. And I post sort of my planned schedule at the beginning of every month. And if I have any last-minute or emergency changes, that is the place to find out. I do not at this time have a Discord. It's not out of the question for the future, though. But yeah, feel free to follow any of my socials for my schedules. Alright, let's keep on going this way. That is the Alluvian for the Grand Necropolis. So just one companion. Yeah, we'll take Balara. She's the one who knows Emmerich, so that makes the most sense. Let's do this quest. Down among the dead.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Veilguard of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Balara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
Impressive flock of undead.
Oh, merely the gifts of experience.
The more the merrier.
Poor tidings.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
He's just so pleasant. Just so pleasant.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Always backtrack. Alright. Collect my materials.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
It feels nice playing Imorn and watch Rook. Because she's just like, oh, whatever, yeah, cool and dead. Not flabbergasted at all. My Antivan Crow Rook on my personal game was just like, what the heck is going on? There we go.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Go. Alright. Let's go fight some undead and spirits.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The Necropolis always surprised.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I do not like despair demons. Like, I hate how they like, can put you in, like, a room of black. Some loot over here. Nothing there. Chest nearby, apparently. Must be inside. Ooh, what are you? That has been a Tory as...
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Had to...
Haven't fought undead in a while.
No reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
But first, let me look at loot. Let me get some loot, guys. There is loot around. Can't get through there. Can't. Can I? No, can't get in there. All these closed doors. Okay. Can't get in there. Moving on.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
If anyone is looking to pick up Dragon Age Veilguard on their own, looks like it is on sale on Steam right now. It is not sponsored at all. I just put that up there.
It's watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Yeah, there's a link to the Steam page if you are interested in picking it up for yourself. I make nothing off of that link, I promise. I just like to point you in the direction if you're interested in picking up this awesome game.
You already have, Balara, and
it's on sale.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
Just a little.
We're not alone.
Ooh, I apologize, guys. My cough is definitely still there.
Nicely done, Rook.
Alright, so I see a receptacle for a wisp over here. But no wisp in the immediate area. So let's keep an eye out for a wisp, everybody. I think that's one I have to come back to when I'm not on this quest, though.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
We'll just go around and look for ourselves some loot. There we go. Ancient illustration. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favorite subjects of Navarra's great necromancer philosophers. Look up here. Aha. There we are. That. I don't think those go anywhere. I can't get through that door yet, so. Alright. Here we are. Loot first.
Can't do this without a wisp. This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Come along, wisps.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Other way.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlathan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
There we go. And the last one is down there.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
There we go.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough
right.
to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
Onward, onward. Nice work! Alright, let's go around here. There we go. Ah, another death chill over there. Quit going behind the pillar.
Excellent. All safe?
I want my loot. Give me my loot. My loot. I need to get a loot emote. Hey Suntroa, I need a loot emote. Like, excited about loot. Alright. This door. Right here, where I'm at.
So we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
I'm gonna say the clue is all the Venatori doors. Yay, thank you, Suntroa. We'll have to add it to the list. I made a list for him of different emotes I wanted. And, that is not one that is currently on there, but I can change it up. Alright. Let's make our way this way. Oh, I missed something down there. That's okay. I could just do that.
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
Unorthodox methods. Loot. Need all the loots. I see another loot over there. I think I get to it this way. I think I see. I think I see. I'm not sure how to get to that one. I don't think I can just yet. A lot of things you have to come back here when you're not on the introductory quest. Voluminous notes. The long-sought notes of one of Navarra's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Eglantine Feldaver still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. All right. Ever onward.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
It's just corpses. I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those brasses, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlathan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Balara is such a smart cookie. One more. See if they've got any loot around. There's the last one.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
I need a wisp. Oh. Just needed to collect it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dust.
Yep, that's voices, alright. Let's kill some Venatori. Oh, treasure chest
Found
first.
those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
None of that, guys. None of that. No.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Yeah, we're familiar with their new masters. Okay, I can't get through over there, but there is some loot. Alright, let's go on this way.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Let's see.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Because that's what their corpses are good for. Alright, back to the center area here. But we're up top now.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Alright. I'm certain we're going to fight some Venatori along the edge here. I don't think they're going to take very kindly to us breaking their chains.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
There they are.
Got it.
Next. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. All right.
That's the last chain. We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Look, a convenient fall down to the lower level. My health is fine. Whee! Oh. Follow Emmerich, not run ahead of Emmerich. There we go.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Alrighty. Go, go.
There's the Venatori.
spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
I like how they keep yelling, "Do not die, fools!" Like, guys.
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Alrighty. There you are.
Hold fast.
Ah. Alright, you need to slow the fuck down. Sorry. I usually try to very hard not to curse on this stream. I'm very sorry for that. All right. So many spirits. No, no. None of that. None of that. Gladly. Go.
Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
It worked! Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Alright, let me gather up my loot around here. Hadn't seen that method of opening yet. Ah, here we are.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Alright, that's the end of this quest. Let me make sure I got all of the loot in the immediate area that I can. Yep.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
All right.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another necromancer. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
All right. Give me just one moment here, guys. All right, so let's choose our Mourn Watcher option.
Necromancer along?
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the Necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the Gloaming Lantern.
All right. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the Despair demons infesting the Shrouded Halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is in the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. All right, friends. On that note, I am going to go ahead and start wrapping up. My throat is starting to get a little itchy, and I'm afraid I'm going to just devolve into coughing fits here. So we're going to go ahead and save. Let me get us over on this screen. But don't go away yet. Don't go away. We are going to go and spread the love to someone else here. Let me see who else is on right now that we can spread this love to. I know. Let's go to an artist friend of mine. I usually am not able to raid into him. This is Amazing Fan 15. He is just such a sweet guy. He's a really great artist. Looks like he's working on a Christmas sweater illustration. So that sounds pretty dang fun. So yeah, so let's go check out Amazing Fan 15. He's a family-friendly streamer, artist on here on Twitch. Let's go spread some love over to Amaze. He's a newer streamer, so thank you all so much for joining me here. Again, I will not be streaming on Sunday. Here's my socials if you want to follow me on any of those. Here is my raid calls. Feel free to copy either of those. But yeah, I will not be here on Sunday, but I will be back next Thursday. Is that true? Yes, I will be back next Thursday, but it will be a little bit earlier of a stream. So please follow my socials to see my most up-to-date schedule and any schedule changes that happen. And let's go say hi to Amazing Fan. Have a good day.